What is up, everybody? Good evening. Howdy, and welcome. Welcome, Sai, Sisto, Valkers. Welcome, Ecto, Pimmy, Poco, Tealer. Anybody else who might be lurking or who might be joining us along the way. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. All the music we just listened to was from Dissidia Final Fantasy NT. Specifically, some of the, I think it's like most of the Type 0 tracks from that game, because Type 0 has an excellent soundtrack and Dissidia NT does excellent stuff with that soundtrack. Is my throat feeling better? I think I have like some sort of allergies popping up is a thing, Ecto. So my throat wasn't feeling bad last night. It was just like, it was getting a little scratchy, you know? And so I've been sneezing a lot today as well. So I don't know. I feel like okay, maybe a little bit like tired, but I'm putting that down to having the fact that I had lasagna last night. And yeah, finally, it seems like whenever I eat pasta, my whole body just like starts sleeping time. But yeah, it has been Divinity for 4 months. That is true. Yeah. Now you asked me an interest in top three games within games, and I've had to think about it. I think that I am not going to be counting any games that have like real games in them. So I'm not going to be counting the Capcom Street Fighter 6 arcade or Xevious and Namco titles or anything like that. I'm going to count, I think, just other games entirely. Like, it has to be like, I guess, almost made up games, you might say. Because otherwise it would just go straight to Outrun in Yakuza. I'm trying to think of like games. Well, the original one that I think of is Bizarre Jelly 5 in No More Heroes. Appears a few times. I think the No More Heroes 2 one might be the best one, but they're little schmuppy things. Pollen smell nice. One that I'm fond of, thinking wow, this is so neat, was in Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake's Nightmare, where you play like almost, what's the word? Almost Splatterhouse-esque, gory, grimy 3D beat 'em up. Yeah, and I was thinking Final Fantasy VII, the motorbike game, might be it. Which you might say that's just, you know, that's a part of the game that already is a thing. They just sort of expanded it to make it a mini game, but it's still really neat. But if you don't accept that, then my other answer will be The World from .hack, which is not just a game within the game, but it is like the entire game, which is pretty neat. Big No More Heroes 2 fan, Suprini. I think it's my least favorite in the series, but I still appreciate it quite a lot. Gotta look it up. Oh yeah. .hack is quite a old school action RPG. It might be a little bit clunky to modern sensibilities, but I know that the .hack GU series trilogy, I think it's a trilogy, got a recent re-release. Will I play Eastward? I think I own Eastward, Pimmy. I think I own Eastward. It's definitely on the backlog. It definitely is. Or it's on the wish list. It's somewhere. Port, welcome in. Thank you for the sleepy dogs. But yeah, thank you for that question, Ecto. That was, that's a thinker. That is a thinker. Just shoutouts to, I know I'm not putting any on the top three because I said only original games within games, but shout out to just having the entirety of like Xevious playable in a few of the classic PS1 Namco games. That was really cool as a kid. I really enjoyed that. Anywho, Arcade Paradise. I really want to play that, I wanna play it for a while now, but where'd I fit it in? For now, who needs to fit other games in when we got Final Fantasy XVI? Also, let me just get up the random hat so that I can be Clive for an hour. Okay, so feels like we're pretty lit into things right now. Last time we were chasing down Barnabas Tharm, the king of Waloed, a nation that has been ostensibly working towards Ultima's goals, because Barnabas, who conquered and formed the nation with the power of the icon Odin, serves directly at the hands of Ultima, essentially trying to turn every last human Akashic, because he believes that Ultima is God, and that whenever people go Akashic, they are more devout servants to God. So we chased him down here, me and Gav, and Joshua. We fought him. We I can't remember what the name of the tower that we found him at. We went there. We fought him. He turned into Odin. He went full Joker mode. He had actually... We found out that Barnabas himself had been Akashic for quite some time, so... It wasn't just, you know, Joker mode, like... I've been this crazy guy all along. He actually lost his mind. Like, and will quite some time ago. Yeah, we ended up fighting him. Didn't get the full icon fight with Odin, which was a bit of a shame, because I'm really looking forward to that. Instead, we defeated him in mostly a semi-prime state, and got that last blow on him. Barnabas died, and at the end grabbed onto our ankle, forcing us to absorb the power of his icon, Odin, at the end. So we now do indeed have all of the icons, except for Leviathan the Lost. I guess we're not getting, because it's called Leviathan the Lost. We met up with Joshua, who found out that the poster that we had been finding the entire time, the half torn up one that seemed to depict some sort of god, showed all of the icons: Ramu, Titan, Garuda, Shiva, the others, all sort of ascending to the heavens in worship of a figure that he figured out was Ifrit, but specifically the Ifrit combined with Phoenix that we had temporarily became to fight, what do we call him? Dion Bahamut earlier. So the guess is that Ultima's plan perhaps involves us combining for some reason, but also Joshua believes that the mother crystals are now quickly sucking up all of the ether in the world in preparation for some sort of massive spell that Ultima wishes to cast. What kind of spell it is, we do not know. But also, I just realized I had not done a thing that I meant to do. Probably should have been doing it while recapping. But yeah, now we like I said, just defeated Odin, and we're actually headed towards Garuda, or not Garuda, Ultima right now. But yeah, give me a little brief moment. I'll be right back. There's something I forgot to do before I started the stream. I'll just play a little bit more Final Fantasy music for you until I get back. Thank you. I'm not eating noodles. Okay, we're back. Sorry, this is a bit of housekeeping that I had to do that I entirely forgot about until just now. Here we are. We're ready to go off and to face, whatchamacallem, Ultima in just a moment. Alright, here we go. Odin. Bahamut. Eva. Am I doing side quests? Not yet, but eventually. Definitely. Alright, so we've got Gungnir and Heaven's Cloud equipped. What is their deal? Summon the legendary weapon Gungnir and lash out in all directions, dealing continuous hits to nearby enemies. Follow-up strikes can be performed by tapping the execute button. Landing hits fills the Zantetskin gauge. Landing hits does not fill the limit break gauge. Pressing X while wielding Gungnir lifts enemies. Lifting enemies while in this manner limits Zantetskin gauge, but renders them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Okay, so a spinny deal. Heaven's Cloud, surge quickly forward and strike an enemy twice. The first strike hits, square can use a chain of a follow attack to the same or nearby enemy. Square can use again to extend a change. I'm guessing, yeah, it seems like all of his things extend the Zantetskin gauge. How does that work again? Individual attacks with Odin's Blades are far less potent than with Clive regular weapon. Attack with Clive. Odin's Blades do not fill the limit gauge, however, striking an enemy or landing an ability fills the Zantetskin gauge. Hold square to release. Sorry, hold it to ready and then release to execute. And then it just has its own parries and counters as well. So this is specifically for getting that Zantetskin. We got the sword. Tetrium Lap, welcome in. Separate water in a bathtub. Baby Odin style. Not, we can't full Odin it. Okay, it's got Satellite and Mesmerize, and Shiva has Pile Drive and Raging Fists. Slight change to his combo. Nothing massive, mostly for building up that Zantetskin. I love that song, Airbuster. Not Airbuster, sorry, Valkyrie from 7 Remake.
You were right, Joshua.
Do you want to elaborate on that, Clive, or...?
What is up ahead?
Orcs and Meludians.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Damn's a lot of curse words.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Yeah.
Of
For
course.
1200 gil.
What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here.
I mean, I cannot
There's a
heal.
forest. Never turn.
Joshua, my brother, who is
My
currently with me,
parents
can
are
heal.
buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs
But
was
he's
the only love I ever
staying
knew.
real quiet right now.
I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it
Comes Rook
rests
in Dragon's
beside
Dogma.
their bones.
What? Squario, welcome in. Will Rook make his
Find
return in
peace at
Dragon's Dogma
last.
2? Sell the ring. I mean, I'm untrustworthy. I don't know if I'm that untrustworthy. God damn. Oh, they're doing the prelude.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Sure is. This
But I
game has
don't see
tons
any
of good music.
dominance.
Alright. Let's try Odin. Okay. Them birds died. And now. Okay, so the Mega Flare might have been unnecessary. I wonder if we're going to be seeing any more Sleipnir, given that we know that out of control Eggies can live on beyond the death of their dominant. Noise. Oh. Okay. Odin is kind of neat. I like that Zantet skin. Feels good. I imagine we're going to be revisiting a lot more of this area when we're doing side quests. So I don't feel too bad about not seeing everything it has to offer. I can see some Akashic dudes.
Not an unturned soldier is safe. Then we end their suffering.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Too slow. been easy so far. Nice try.
Ah, god damn it.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh god, ninja. Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness. Look who it is, you who is the fuck. Also hello, and I'm not sure I welcomed Kirsten Sussy properly, but hi. Hi you.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Luna, by the look of it.
Oh god. Nice. Oh my goodness. We were in the red for like 2 waves of that fight. That was crazy. Think you could start a career in drawn and such? I have no idea what that would even look like, to be honest with you.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I mean, from what I've seen, you're very good. You're very skilled, talented, practiced. You have a nice style. But I don't know what a career in that looks like. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. That was tough. Very close to getting that dancing steel. Alright, switching it up. We're going Shiva, Bahamut, Titan. He's asking you if we're taking the first step. Nope. Only way to get through that is to take it, really. I don't have any wisdom or the like, because it's just, you know, no experience in that world whatsoever. Sorry for the tough questions. No, no worries. I mean, maybe this is something that you're thinking to yourself. I'm wondering for output. I mean, it depends on what kind of, like, I might depend on how you start. Depends on what kind of work you want to do. But I do know that any creative endeavor is an extremely tough and competitive world to do. So you need to be willing to commit and be flexible, and also be willing to scale it realistically with other income methods. If you're gonna go in flaggy, it'll hurt you in the long run. And I know, as someone who is flaggy and who took a long time to get started with making a career out of writing, I'm still not doing the kind of writing that I'd really love to do. Oh, I love the Shiva moveset so much. So good. more desperate the customer base is. That might be true. That Chris, thank you for the Persona 5s. The longest time you thought your art was mid for the guy, so you want to do? Well, I mean... There's two ways to get over that. To put your art out there anyway. Or practice and learn, I guess. Be you Baldur getting? Are you Baldur getting? You coming in here with your Baldur gates? Is that a lich? It's a goddamn lich. Ow. Thump, 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 thump. That girl is poison. You don't Baldur or get, you just come in here saying things. Everyone does love poison. But why can't we both be with her and be her? I ask you.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Down here.
Well, he gonna explode.
It's over.
Saw a stream of what? And what looks very similar to the... Oh, Baldur's Gate. Looks... it's made by... Yeah, it's made by the same team. Larry and Beardmouth. Beardmouth made both... Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. But Baldur's Gate 3 is, you know, their big budge. That is a Colosseum. Let me in! Let me in! Rethink what you just said. I beg you revisit recent statements.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost
Does that
believe
solution
Alkin
really
returned
fit
to Kashyyyk.
those two desires? Bump, bump.
All right.
Good nonsense series thrown at us this time. Oh, that's a good one, but we can probably get that on BTTV. I was wondering if the trend of the horny estate modes is going to continue. There you go. You're welcome. You're so kind. You're so kind to have held off on your endless horniness. But how you doing, Seaweed? Welcome in. You know of Loco sins? Are we pulling out the mutual self-destruction in chat? What is that? Some sort of arch coral? Beagle. Let bagels be bagels.
That's no ordinary curl.
Ow! Oh, Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. I love the Mega Flare Giga Flare combination. Feels good. Oh shit. Not see the follow-ups. Oh, damn, I thought he was still frozen. Mega Flare. Giga Flare. Oh, that I forgot to update the deaths. 1 second. She'll do that immediately. Be 91 on Divinity. Bum 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 bada bum. That's a good battle theme. Alright, Ecto. You can do it again. What special thing will happen? Chat will call me bad at video games. Dang, why do I keep forgetting that? Fuck. Thought that might be enough to... I love how you can use your Shiva Ice Drift to control the space of the rhyme, then just dive right back into it. Shiva's moves really feel like you're sort of just
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
dancing within ranges so nicely. Did I beat Divinity, by the way? No, I'm still on arcs. My prediction still stands if I can beat it next time, but I don't know if I'm going on. The game is starting to outstay its welcome a bit. He sure did, B. At least he's hoping he did. Yeah, I kind of want to finish with it. It's just it feels like we already got to the climax. Or that we built up to it. Unsolicited bad hot takes on Baldur's Gate 3. Why would I want to play Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate is just an old ass game franchise. Like, that's the kind of games that everybody's grandpas played. Like on their fucking Casio calculators. Who in the modern day is saying, you know what I need? Fucking Dungeons and Dragons RPG for my PC. Gaming on the PC first and foremost. Alright. Fucking enjoy your Google Sheets, grandfather. I'll be over here playing only the hottest and latest new games on my PS quintuple. You know what I'm saying? That exclusive, that PlayStation, that extra sheen, you know? No Dungeons and Dragons baby fantasy nonsense over here. This is fantasy for real, man. They say the fuck word and they have sex. And in Baldur's Gate it's like fucking courtly love, kiss on the hand, verily milady type shit. Not here. Not here. Not while I still have strength. Maybe I didn't die so much. I actually did pretty well in terms of not dying last time. Yeah, I'm not turning no Game Boy Advance. I'm not waggling no motion controllers. We on that only found on the PS quintuple. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Storage, welcome in. Thank you for the big ol' raid. Did we beat the game? Did we beat the game? Welcome in. Thank you all for the raid. Started playing some Legend of Dragoon today. And you know what? If you like Starge content, we got more of it here for you. In the VODs, you will find our most recent episode of Having a Hoot, in which me and Starge were talking about the Warriors. We're talking about Katamari Damacy, or sorry, We Love Katamari Reroll. We were talking about Slipstream for a little bit. It was mostly me. I just talked for like 10 minutes straight on Slipstream. And we had, what was the other game? What was the first game we talked about? Final Fantasy II, that's right, Pixel Remaster, and then we had a big old talk about Disco Elysium. It was all very good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Sarge has not said anything after raiding, so I can only imagine that we did not beat the game. We got that be full of shade. Rift Slip. Creates a temporal rift to immediately recover from any ability. Okay, so it's cancel. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about just having a cancel take up one of my entire ability slots. Yeah, welcome everybody. If any of y'all do not know me, I'm Profound Badness, or PB, gaming variety streamer from Ireland and cosplaying IsleTuber. Currently playing through Final Fantasy XVI, but other games I've got on the trot for the week ahead include Divinity Original Sin 2, East Memories of Salsetta, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I don't see no grave. Had to get yourself together, the game will never be done. Can we have a Prage for Starge? Big Prage is up in chat. Surely it should be quite easy to see a grave, right? Is it like a cairn I'm looking for? Some gravestones? You know, that looks like a good spot for a grave right there. Put that in it. Yeah, that's true, Ecto. I get them with the cuteness. I honey trap them with raw visual appeal. And it's all bad games after that. Oh, is it bad over there, V? What the hell? What am I missing? What is this Metroid Prime with the goddamn hunting and the goddamn pecking? $27 degrees, weeks under 20s. I mean, 27's hot enough. Oh wait, there's a grave. There's a grave. Just it's the thing that looks like a grave. It's the one thing that looks like a grave.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Me Prince Starry wasn't also at the lurkers in my chat. I mean, Tower got some peeps. Unpb'd
As
peeps.
fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Pyoko. Yellow. We. I didn't even try it. Okay, I can see some ways that might be useful. Tried like 3 hours of Sundered today. Was better than Peeps told you it would be. See, that's why no matter who tells me what they think of a game, I'm always going to want to try it myself, you know? I've been a bore. A boger. Ow. Okay. Still getting used to this Odin. New hat? I have a new hat. Is that what you're saying? Oh no! Ecto redeemed. I see what you're saying. Alright. Ecto has said, friends, it is time. Once again, if you can identify which character I'm soon to be dressed as, you could win 2 maybe votes. If you can tell me what game they're from, then that is an additional 2 maybe votes. Or sorry, an additional 1 maybe vote. And if they have a full name, then that's another maybe vote. Am I covering the Pokemons tomorrow? What time is the Pokemons? I'm glad I didn't think to cover the Devolver Digital thing because it really was just delays. Well, one person who's definitely wrong is Ectoplasm because unfortunately there was no Blue Mage in Final Fantasy 1. Got him! Alright, chat. Who am I? Oh, damn. Boss music came on for me? How about Ravenbeak from Metroid Dread. Poco got it in one. That is 3 movie votes for Poco. Some weirdo is true. Also, whenever someone asked my top 3 boss fights yesterday, I think it was Scobert asked. I did immediately think of Metroid Dread, which was interesting. And Ravenbeak was a real good fight in that game. All right, I'm not gonna take defeat from this Minotaur. Always true. It's always some weirdo by default. Four bug, 3 bug. You would have got 4 if there was a full name that you got there. Okay, Rift Slip is actually kind of useful as a defensive option. Ashkar Behek for the final point. There we go. There we go. The power of Google. Yeah, how you doing, Zun? Welcome in. That's not a costume. That's just a guy, Matt. Just a stranger with good judgment and a pure heart, capable of seeing the true measure of an individual. Yeah, I imagine there'd be quite a few good outfits from Hades we could have. You know, there's them to say we have just one. It all just matters on, you know, how much I can ask of Kay at any given moment. A stranger of paradise. Aphrodite. I don't know if I want chat transplanting their Aphrodite feelings onto me. Alright, let's see. We're going from Ramu, Odin, Titan to Bahamut, Phoenix, Garuda. Star, you just cry super loud anyway. That's just what you've been doing. Can we get a bidding more to commission an outfit for me? It's a weird concept. Me and Kev talked about it before, whether we'd be comfortable accepting any money for something that y'all don't get to own or keep. Pluck the feathers, just... Is that what you think? Is that what you think what a naked bird is?
Does it bother you that we haven't
just
had
without any
single
feathers?
sound?
Everything about this place.
Oh, you got
bothers
the cable walk? Nice. Good walk. Give you another use for your points. There are so many... I have so many good interactive uses for points. And you come out here and you say to me... Wah, 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 wah. Give me money to play video games on PB Cells Out. Is that different? Because that is something that I'm actively doing in real time for y'all. That is truly games as a service. Oh, sorry, I've already seen the one you're talking about. He's been using it. I actually want to see me dress up as the Great Mighty Pooh. And this is why I will always reserve the right to refuse anything I am ever paid or asked to do. Default look, yeah, I will never, you might, I don't know, see the Great Mighty Pooh if I play Conquer one day, but I will never, ever
The calm before the storm.
be the Great Mighty Pooh.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the
Y'all
Lake
hit
King's
OTK
army.
so much. I have literally no feelings or opinions on them
Ready for
whatsoever.
this?
I've never watched a jot of any of those streamers outside of,
As ready as I'll ever
you know, sometimes the occasional clip will float around of Asmongold or that one conference they did. All of our history and humor and love has come as a result of that one conference. Drake's spine, the sky shut over the final mother crystal, a single stonework span, separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. But before we do that, I have gotta go take a pee real quick. I refill my glass of water, so please enjoy some more Katamari. Tim, you calling Katamari Flintstone sounding ass music? You with your fucking Bam Bam Rubble looking ass? Mask for Mac. I did not see that joke coming. Anytime the word mask comes up in chat.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see who went on
Ecto, have a good lurk, my dude. That is a very good emote. I do like that. Is that the Flash? Nan IV, much love to you. You take care. Try to stay cool. We're gonna try and kill the Svarog for an hour again. Soon. I'll get to the content that I know that you want. Very soon. Hey, it's a behemoth. I was wondering.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Is he summoning Meteor?
Stand back.
Love that. This game has a good habit of taking the things that you see in Final Fantasy battles and, you know, showing them off how they would actually work in the midst of a cutscene or whatever. Does anyone in SNK or Capcom do a buy? Yuri from King of Fighters definitely does a buy. Nanai Poco.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Oh dang.
Joshua.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Zanted skin?
And your shield, remember?
Would have been cooler if he's Zanted skinned it.
think this might be a job for a freak?
Zantetsuken.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh man, he's got the whole Monster Hunter World moveset. Oh. Parsec, welcome in.
Let's try. Not good.
Jesus. Give me the floor lava. Should not have cornered myself there.
Nice try. Nice try. Oh, good. Fire
God damn, that's tough. Love to see it. Ah, shit. Shit.
Nice try.
Extinction? What the fuck? Oh, it always casts Meteor on death. There we go. That's nice. I like that. Seaweed, I shall not, but thank you for the suggestion. Behemoth Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the kingdom of Walud discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. That was good. That was a good behemoth fight. Yeah, Jumbo, hope you enjoyed the Barbie.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
You went to the toilet at a good part, so you just loaded up a cam rip? Sure. And why not, I say. Bahamut, Phoenix, Garuda... Bahamut... Odin. Scamming, we'd love to see it. I mean, if Gemma was already at the cinema, does he really come to scamming? Yeah, I don't wanna take a good scamming off anybody. Alright, let's see. What is the deal with this? Dancing Steel. Unleash an extended flurry of sword strikes. Locking onto an enemy will focus all hits on that target. If no target is locked onto, Clive will move between nearby enemies, dealing damage to all. Landing hits fills the Zantetsuken gauge, but not the limit break gauge. Ability is cancelled if the first strike does not land. Jesus Christ. Odin's ultimate pretty much launches another ultimate afterwards because you build up at least 2 levels of your Zantetsuken. Zantetsuken? Where does the sand come from? What are you saying? Zantetsuken.
You're finished. Nice try.
Yeah, whenever you've got all the abilities at your disposal, a lot of fun really is in just finding the various ways they can chain together. But Odin by itself seems ridiculous. Zantetsuken, these nuts, drag across your... Yep. You head into bed, Seaweed. Night. Sleep well. Panda Express, I never have. Orcs.
Not what I was expecting.
Never lived in a place that have much better local Chinese takeout alternative. All of our like Chinese takeouts here are just super local. No brands. 9 days ago, Persona 5 Royal to plan for 150 hours over 12 months. You can finally see the end. Would you said you went slowly in your playthrough? Please tell chat you went slowly.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. This might take a while.
Completionist-like pace that is kind of slow. Good. Some people will realize that we might have a 100-hour playthrough ahead of us at some point.
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
There will be riots, but GG's on getting up to that end, Scurio. Oh shit. God damn. Alright. You hit Mondays? Yeah. Same. I feel you, sassy. Oh wait, I didn't really want to... Rift Slip is not the one that I want to level up that level. Don't I reset all of... Oh, I can just press reset on that. There we go. Okay. We are on Garuda, Bahamut, Odin. Now we're going to Garuda, Titan, Shiva. Diamond Dust. Okay, Mesmerize and Pile Drive. Two abilities that are good for area of effect, which is not bad given that Garuda can pull enemies in with Deadly Embrace.
Through the castle then.
But yeah, Monday is at least over. Now it's just a countdown to the rest of the... countdown to the weekend. Talking about Meru? What are you talking about? You coming in here? Trying to take Shiva's thing. Disgusting. Disgusting. Game you don't like? Are you thoroughly turned against Legend of Dragoon? Find my charger. Now, this 49.9% dislike, is this something that built up over time, or is this something that you felt like you got pushed over a threshold? Built up over time? Interesting. I look forward to seeing if I have similar emotions. Bum, 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 bum.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to
Ow.
spread any further.
And we won't.
Damn, that was enough. Well, goodbye. Shit rolled downhill. Wait, why are you... Saprini, why are you depicting me at the same time that you're saying this? Nice start. Get that beef low man. If the shoe fits. Do you see me wearing any shoes? First emote autocomplete. Love it when they're all perfectly spaced to get killed in one hit.
Focus, Joshua.
God damn, they really are bringing them all in. I mean, I guess I'm also very much equipped to handle them at this point. Alright, we are Garuda, Titan Shiva to Odin, Shiva, Phoenix. Couple of Akashic Ninja. We can do this.
Clyde.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Ow. God damn. God damn.
Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes. Good. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
You don't want to know.
I was geese hard the whole time. It makes sense. It all makes sense. Geese should have won Tekken 7 this year. There truly is no justice. Ah, God, I meant to do my counter, but I didn't have it ready in time.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Okay.
You mustn't summon a creature. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes. True. Save your strength for the mother crystal.
Man. God damn. So tough. The fact that you have to do the 2 ninja and then that guy at the end. It's a pretty rough battle.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal. Must this be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Hey. Can someone give me a exclamation point death, please? We're behind by 1. Yes, let's fucking go. That was so good. We did it. The way that you can chain together abilities in this game is so incredibly satisfying. Yatta. Celebrate with a new hat? Sure.
There's no end to them.
Give me but a moment.
The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh my god.
Jill,
It's the crew. Pretty sure Gav should not be where there are so many Akashic people.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Ain't that cute? Fucking
Suppose
goods.
there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Everdark, not as strong as my current sword, but we're gonna craft it anyway.
Did I do it right? You don't want me to make yours out else? Let me show you me wares.
Defender. Throughout history, many prominent battle strategists declare that a good offense is a good defense, so with a name like Defender, one might assume this blade the best of both worlds. Yeah.
Thank you. How else I can do for you? You don't want me to make yours out else? Give us a shout if you need out else.
GG's Pimmy. I have no idea what that really means, but you did it.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting
And
brings
you
the hope
never
of
will.
reunion.
It's
I
high
missed you,
praise.
Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us.
I played just a little tiny bit of Dragon Quest XI, like literally a couple hours. Well, maybe more like 3 or 4 hours.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Alright. From Odin, Shiva, Phoenix to Titan. Garuda. Ramu. Oh yeah. Thank you, Grits, for reminding me. It is indeed time. Once again, chat, if you can identify whomst I am soon to be dressed as, then there could be 2 maybe votes in it for you. You can tell me what game they're from, then that is an additional maybe vote. And if you can give me a full name for them, that could be another maybe vote. I decided none of you get to win. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba, dum, bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. All right, chat. Who am I? Oh man, a dark costume would be good for Legend of Dragoon. Alright, so Starge gets 1 for Xenogears. Pimmy gets 2 for Bart. Starge gets 2. Pimmy and Starge both get 2. Because Starge looked up the full name before I called it quits.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must.
I would have sent
all
4
play our
sleepies.
part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those.
The doggy
doors.
suite.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this.
Taka,
final
thank you for the
trial,
skippers.
and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
How many is it? 4 for dogs.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
What is that you? Is that? Is that Brian Battler just spinning?
Welcome, sons of fire.
Or I just get teleported to the end of the game. Did that just happen? Is that what's going on? He's behind me, isn't he?
Towards!
Yeah, Starge in the quote-unquote gift subs.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness.
Does Joshua want to fight? I mean, he is canonically very physically unwell.
Your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man, and we would have you know them, all of them, as fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
I'm liking this audio vibe already.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
We're getting some twists. I mean, stars, it seems that you can't stop thinking about my sexiness.
To be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea,
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate.
The quotation marks.
To
What up,
start
Rune?
afresh.
How did the rest of your Parasite Eve go today?
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored.
I hope you're enjoying that game. I
Paradise
really
free
enjoyed
from the
watching it. Can we
blight
shout out for
where his
Runtus
God
underscore?
awaits.
Currently going through PE. And Halls of Tormenting.
Where,
Game good?
if we only
Yeah.
forfeit
Game
our
good.
wills
Game good.
and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yeah, I really like the combat of Parasite Eve. The combination of real-time dodging and spacing. Oh, look at Starge. Look at that. Thinking he can walk. Thinking he has the room to walk.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's
Yeah,
radiance,
this music's excellent.
he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
So, Valisthea was chosen to be a big cup of magic sippy, essentially. But humanity, gaining will and discovering magic, they started to sip at that cup. which caused the blight to spread here as well.
Is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
Star, you the biggest fuck that ever walked.
She may yet be saved
Renew fuck too.
by you.
A slightly smaller fuck,
It
but
is
a fuck
what
all the
you
same.
were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you. As
Karma,
your
you're a
own
slightly bigger
mother
fuck than Rune.
should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
Oh, no.
That is where you are mistaken.
You took my
You
Super
are
Saiyan.
nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I'm degunked.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Kind of neat form.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Oh my god, I have no health. And I'm dead. He really didn't give me any of my health back after that last fight. God damn.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
God damn. That's rough. I keep thinking I can double jump, but you can't double jump. You can only jump on E head. No, I haven't beat Sparrow yet. Dang. Another death. And another one. A lot of people don't fuck with mustard. I wouldn't say it's a favorite of mine. I don't like a lot of mustard on things, but... Fucking hell.
gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the law.
I don't know if it's the final boss, but this definitely is the big bad.
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Eternal darkness. Damn. I was so close to getting the run through all that.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Okay, that was not at all what I was aiming for.
Prostrate yourself.
I guess 3 deaths we're behind now. Okay, so Deliverance, we just try and dodge as best as possible.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
I had the wrong fucking thing equipped. That's so annoying. Oh my goodness, there we go. Uchi, welcome in. That fucking lucky ass parry right at the end. My goodness. Ugh. Ugh.
At last, for countless generations.
Thank you for the GGs, everybody, and the clap claps.
This moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Tough talking about my soul.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Jill hanging out with Jill.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Mid, I don't give a shit about what you think. Get out of here.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Thought we might have seen Annabella in one of those cages.
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Yeah. Oh, Hobbs.
Still talking.
Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Really appreciate that. That is mighty kind. I hope you're doing well. We beat the game. That's 100%. That's just how the game ends. We did it.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Logos is also or Logos is also a biblical reference, I would imagine.
This place.
Humanity gained Logos after God decided to give them free will, I believe.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace.
Or was it after they had the fruit? I can't remember.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
But I didn't know the mythos thing.
What are you
That's
talking about?
In the hall's
good info.
origin does our true power quicken.
Literally everything that it said was wrong.
And there shall you be made complete.
Please correct.
Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know.
The first thing was right. Yeah, I was trying to remember where it came from. And it was Genesis business.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of what
Bloody crystals
we get from the
cracked.
Bible does come from
So where the hell are they?
Greek religious tradition.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
Yeah, Gav still.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
He's gonna die very soon,
This is
but
wrong.
I'm glad he survived this long. Good old Gab.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
You gonna do some dragoon shit? Mega bibs. Go fuck yourself. How you doing? Mega, I have never once known you to be right, but can run with it.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Okay, so that's the ice trial, but tougher?
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Out of the way, child.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Perhaps a better defender.
Not bad,
Sure.
if I do say so myself. And
What'd I make of the Odin fight? It was pretty neat. I enjoyed the different phases of it. I liked the way it kept like putting pressure on you with you know, moves that took up more and more bits of the arena, forcing you to sort of constantly be able to move in the right direction. Unfortunately, I was a little disappointed by the fact that we didn't actually fight Odin himself at any given point. This year's Halloween, fewer games this year, and no indies or few. Give old weirdo games a chance. Fair enough. Barnabas as a character was a little disappointing, yeah.
What do you mean I can't?
Didn't think the fight was shite though. I thought the fight had some real cool moments in it. Just boiled down to Crazy Lad. Yeah, I mean by the end I guess like the whole thing is that he had been a Kashik, which is plot crazy. Telemon Maid, thanks again for helping to get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owen and them lot would still be stuck stealing Blightwater over a bonnet. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come and knocking on your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. I have been actively working on the Sweet Home one, Mega, and capturing footage, and I need to do a rewatch of the movie as well. Capturing footage is tough because I have like a checklist of things that I've said in the script that I then have to like find time marks in the footage for, and then also while I'm capturing I think of new things and then I write new things. It's actually taken a lot more time just to capture that footage than I thought. Probably should have played the game again first before doing the bulk of the writing, but we're getting there. New life. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav. Auto captioning. Worms! It is the most important thing to happen in the game.
There's something about it.
Oh god. Alright, well I've encountered that guy. The Velcroy. Gober Mudge. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Ursula, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for the reverie. Those said villagers will not be returning. We shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest we end the goblin's misery now before he tears the houses down in search for his sustenance. Agni, band of curse breakers, making a first variant of Walud, encounter this creature near a road through Halfcombe. Near a road through Halfcombe. Though those memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast once worshipped as the Jarlkona of the north, the ether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing everything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Usher to the underworld in Titan's Wake, Dhalmekia. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the path less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of its victims. If our suspicions are correct, this creature is another construct of Ultima, and only by laying him low might we really begin to live on our own terms. The Blood Moon in Sanbreque. After the collapse of fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Faith Undying, we are the shadows that quicken and the fire wears awake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. Ring of the Swift Shot. Oh, we're getting to the end of our Patron's Whisper stuff. Lowers charge time for magic by 0.2 seconds. I like my timing as is. Not able to master any new moves yet. Alright, from Titan, Garuda, Ramu to Bahamut, Odin, Triton. These specifically only like to co-op BG3. It's unfortunate. Me and Thal had been hoping to co-op that game together, but the time zones with Australia are so fucked up. Like, anything resembling an early stream for me would be in the AM for him, and anything at night he'd have to wake up super early for, and we'd only be able to play for like 2-3 hours.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right
Creates, I'm sorry, I'm gonna scam you this time because I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be on for tonight.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
What's this little shit up to? He has no animal? What is going on?
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a marble or a bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
You little shit.
First the skies.
Why would you use your finger to drink things? I don't understand. Sounds dumb. You drink powder? I mean, we're talking about Kool-Aid, right? I didn't realize you could set waypoints. Huh. Yeah, Mega Babes, I do live for it.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy.
Not entirely suspected,
It may
Scobie.
take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone
But I'm not
plays
sure if we
their
know the
part.
entirety of it yet either.
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what
I mean, that's not a great plan.
Regret.
Because we just have a whole
My life
a whole
ended in
Bahamut
Dominion. I
to deal
fear
with.
Death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
We're gonna get that lore filled up. Is it
I was
time?
wondering when next you'd visit.
Godzilla can't fly.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Barnabas's mother, one of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she had instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he still treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Moss the Chronicler, far-fabled scholar of Valisthean history and legend, when Harpocrates was but a boy, Moss visited his village on the outer continent. Perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar-to-be, the great master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day, Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Harpocrates took these words to heart. Why doesn't she have any clothes on? That... I just... How she does. Just chilling. Zemeckis Fall, a vast circular cavity carved from the Dalmacian coast. It's here at the mother crystal known as Dalmacus once stood. In the Age of the Fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart. The great creator left behind Thanin as a reminder of man's hubris. The continent. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthean shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of the peoples remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that the remnants of the fallen fled thither from the Twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Mom's Artaf. Drexhorn, a mother crystal that stood in southern Ash, an area now lost to the Blight. The fall of Drexhorn left Drex Spine the only mother crystal on the continent, and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Veldermark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stormhere. The War of the Magi, one of the great conflicts wedged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the mother crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, and thereby gave rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great magic faded. Oh, WrestleQuest is out tomorrow? That's neat. I won't be getting it anytime soon, but that is neat. Yellow. I was watching you play that, what's that game called? First of all, God, it's the Kaleo, please. Do feel free, check him out. Very, bright, personable, fun guy. Labyrinthine, yeah. I was watching you play the level with, the pig thing chasing y'all. And, yeah, it's kind of a... Pardon me. My throat is dying. A fun concept. I'm sure it's not the first time it's been done, where the mic is like, using the mic generates noise in-game. It was very fun watching y'all lose your shit. Yo, welcome in. Definitely the scariest level so far. It did seem it. All the mazy bits and then like the sort of catacomb tunnels twisting around. And then like you move in one direction for 1 minute. And you're entirely separated from one of your party members, and then like 10 minutes later it pops up that the person died. You have so many lives left. It definitely seems like one of the more fun horror-based co-op games I've seen yet. The Circle of Malleus, the ancient religion from which the more recent savior cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from the murals left behind by the people who lived near the mother crystals Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. The Inner Sanctum, sacred chambers in which the hearts of the Mother Crystals are enshrined. Erected far before the time of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. Their original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cores. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Echoes, strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of the Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen all over Valisthea. Although widely assumed to be the vestiges of the fallen civilization, it seems they are in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that only over long years of scavenging wreckage from fallen ruins that they took their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will and his will alone.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Doing alright, you. Getting a little sleepy. I might try and go kill Svarog before we finish, but next stream might be our last big side quest blowouts. Which means we're probably going to finish this next week, not this week, which is a little bit of a shame. Are we PP?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
BG treating you well, Yuho?
This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
They had the sags.
It's almost time.
Oh, look at all them side quest markers. Oh my god. No. And then where else are we gonna have side quests? Ugh. One in Delamil, one in the Gilded Path, one in Northreach. No others in Waloed, except for, I guess, whatever we might pick up here. Talk to Jill again. Sure. She got a side quest for me. No.
Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Yeah, the side quests are
always
I wanted
by
to
far
give
the
you
biggest
something.
detractor from this game for me.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my
Like
mother
occasionally they have
telling
good
me that
lore or a
young
good
ladies of
fight
the
or a
court
nice
would give
character
knights
moment,
ribbons
but
from their hair before they went off to war.
they're just so
I
repetitive.
still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond.
Why not skip them?
May it never be broken.
Because I do want to see what
And may
they
it
have to
ever
offer.
bring you back to me.
Occasionally we get
I will always
a little good thing. Also, I do want to...
be here.
There's like a collectible wall
Thank you, Jill.
in our room, and I want to fill it out. Velvet handkerchief, is that something on the wall? Nope. It's not an accessory or anything. It is a curiosity. It does nothing. Sick. In a mood, in case you haven't noticed, your poor hind spends all his time lit on the rear deck whimpering like Gavin is cut. Something ain't right. And my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
It's a memory. In search of a lost home. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession of them is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Man, Sunday is gonna be just side quest city. So for now we'll just nope, that's the wrong place. That is the wrong place. I do want to see what we get. I'm too curious.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
It's time. We're doing it. Finally.
Be safe.
Soil and stone!
Too slow. Let's try.
not work.
To me, boy.
Oh, fuck me.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong thing. Ah, fuck me. Level 50 swag was too high for me. Yeah, I've been fighting this guy for a while. One embroil still all it takes to just entirely kill me. Let's go. Got double hit, yeah, by the fire, the fireball and the shockwave that comes out of it. Fuck me. That is unfortunate. Shit, it happened again. Alright, we'll try this a couple more times. Yeah, the lasers I don't really try and... I'm trying to fuck with them too much. fuck that up.
To me, boys.
Got too greedy with it.
No.
Alright, one more go. And we'll get to it next time instead. Why did that not work? Why did that not counter? I really don't understand. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck, I should have just flown to the side. Alright, one more go. Ah, fuck's sake. Alright. Yep, I'm done though. I mean, I'm donezo playing around.
Let's try.
Fuck. The goddamn branch got in the way. I couldn't see, so I fucked up the timing. Alright, that is gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, chatting, and keep me company. Watch me try my best. My very best. Next time, we're gonna spend a whole stream doing them side quests, getting them last bounties. Because, yeah, it's gonna take at least the entire stream. So yeah, we most likely have 2 streams of this game left. And what a journey it has been. But I will be back tomorrow morning at 10:30 AM BST to play some East Memories of Salsetta. Please look forward to it. I'll have fun doing those side quests. I'll have fun doing the bounties. I always enjoy doing seeing the moves that they add to enemies that we fight. But for now, we're gonna go and raid one AO Hell. I believe it's finishing up some Silent Hill 4. Also starting Silent Hill 3 this week, so yeah, good place to get that Silent Hill content. Also, AO Hell will be joining me this Saturday for Having a Hoot at 7:30 PM BST. We're going to be talking about No More Heroes and probably some Silent Hill as well, I'd imagine. But yeah, we will copy Karma's raid message. Oh no, wait, actually Parsecs is better fitting because it is Silent Hill 4. We're in the whole section. Sorry, Karma. You have been usurped from your position. We've outsourced it. But y'all, thank you very much again for hanging out. Thank you, Storage, for the raid, and thank you, Hobbs, for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate that. Until next time, y'all take care of yourselves. Be good, and bye-bye.